Hey everyone, Barry here from TGS with another Mouse PI for Hire live stream. Is the third time playing, so it is part 3 of the playthrough. I'm gonna go ahead, zoom through that intro, and we'll get into it. And yeah, let's get this session underway. So schedule up from our Discord, and apparently we have last week's schedule. I forgot to update this. Takes me 2 seconds. There you go. And yeah, now you can see we have the schedule for this week displayed. Last week was a pretty good week of streams, but this week we're starting off with Mouse PI for Hire. So Mouse PI for Hire, 2:15 to 4:15, 4:45 to 6:45 is the plan. 2 hours, half hour break, 2 hours. Tomorrow 1:30 plus. More streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, not on Sunday. I do want to note, one, I'm starting a few new games this week, so we're checking out the Hunter Primal on Wednesday. You can no longer buy it on the Steam store, but I overpaid for a code, way too much money, but it looked awesome, so I gave in. They're getting limited, so the prices are going up. And then 83 early access drops on Thursday. So instead of RS2 Vietnam, which we typically hold once a month on the fourth Thursday of the month, which is this week, we are going to play 83 and check that out. And yeah, that's the dealio. I do want to give a warning. All streams subject to delays. I got an ongoing family emergency going on. And I just got to juggle it out. That gets priority. So if I got delayed streams, I got delayed streams. Like for today, for example, I had to delay 45 minutes. It is what it is. Still going to play the whole sessions, just a little bit later than norm. And moving on from there, plan for the game is that we're trying to get 100% playthrough. So that means all collectibles, all side missions, all achievements in one playthrough. If not, we'll have to mop some stuff up. But we're doing pretty good as of right now. Guides were brand new last week when I started, so none of them were actually completed. At least I didn't find a completed guide for collectibles. So there's always a risk we miss some, but majority of what we miss can be bought in the in-game stores. I've saved up like $3 grand in the game or something so far. So we are well covered if we gotta buy missed collectibles. Thankfully, I think all the collectibles are purchasable from the shops except for baseball cards that I got from side missions and baseball cards that are gotten in the last 2 missions. Everything else you can buy at the stores in the game, which makes it a little bit easier if you miss one by accident. Moving on, like, sub, link, subscription. Don't really have any announcements starting this week. I mean, it might only be this and next week, but Mouse PI for Hire takes our main slots Mondays and Tuesdays. And after this game, I'm leaning towards COD Finest Hour on PS2. I'll be playing it legit through PS2 on disc and everything. PS2 controller, using a upscaler to convert it to 1080p. Paid a decent chunk of money to get this upscaler that takes anything old school. Could be Atari through, anything that went up through composite and stuff. Obviously not HDMI, not needed, but everything prior to HDMI. It converts it to a 1080 HDMI signal. It has the double liners and all that stuff automatically, in it. And you can set the settings, so I'll test it out, and if all goes to plan, we should have pretty good quality streams of old school stuff, legit way. But don't have to worry about that for a few weeks, so that is that. Nothing really else to announce. A random chat being Monday. Literally spent my morning visiting the hospital for a few hours, had lunch, and now I'm set up to stream. That legit sums up my day. And yeah, we already covered the goal for the game. And not much else to say. I hope everyone's having a good day, good start of the week. Good life while you're at it. Just making sure everything looks good across the board for our signals and chat and everything, and I will get us started. So, I believe we left off on a mission called A Bit of Curd and Pepper. Second here. Just want to close one of the background apps I got open. There we go. Yep, we left off on A Bit of Curd and Pepper. That's what we're going to do next. So, we played this last Thursday and Friday because it came out Thursday, and then this week we moved to Monday and Tuesday. This is my in-game wife. I'm joking. She's related to the missions.
You just can't keep your eyes off this tail, can you?
I think Jack Pepper agrees with that, but I'm not into mice, so. But for Jack Pepper, I'll allow him to date her. What's this guy got?
Jack, good to see you, buddy.
What is it you want now, John?
Oh, you wound me. But since you're asking, I'm in the market for a fish.
So grab a rod and catch one.
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring.
Marinated.
Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy. Not exactly easy on the senses, I hear.
Oh.
Yes. Just stay sharp.
Alright, so now we have 4 missions on our screen now. What the hell, yo? So Saltwater Combozo is the next mission I gotta do. And there's 3 things to do in it. But we are on a bit of curd and pepper. I'm gonna do a few things for him. One, I'm gonna check the store. We're good on ammo. Buying Joshua Diaz, I'm pretty sure I missed that. The guy, like I said, the guides weren't done for this game when I started this game. Otherwise, if they were, you would have had 100% playthrough in the thumbnail. But because I was concerned that I may not get 100% on the first playthrough, I didn't put it. Because, you know, all the collectible guides were just brand new last week. Even the biggest, you know, guide creators were still writing notes like missing collectibles, blah, blah, blah. So I tried to check every nook and cranny. Apparently we still missed something. I did see there was one collectible. We had to like smash a window, go on a balcony, and climb in another apartment. That was probably the card there. So I was looking at the guide because it looks like he completed it for this week. But none of these, I don't think any of these matter right now. So I'm not going to waste time buying them. We're going to make a pit stop at the gas station. I just want to see if the gas station has stuff that's not available here. We only got one schematic playing. Hello, bye. I think we spoke to everybody that we got to speak to. This game allows you to do that, the bunny hopping, so I tend to do it. That guy has a thing over his head. What do you need?
Well, if you're going to the dark
another
stack,
mission?
I left something over there.
What kind of something? And what the hell were you doing at the bay?
Oh, well, I didn't go there per se. The customs authority withheld some merchandise I imported. Some of the finest cheese sticks in the world. From a lovely faraway island where beefy artisanal rats roll them with their tails. Truly a luxury, I tell you.
So why not go get him yourself?
That's the problem. The shipment got stuck in the usual, the bureaucratic mess, you know. It changed hands here and there, and well, got lost, so to speak, somewhere around the docks.
And you want me to track him down for you?
Oh, I'd really appreciate it. Those silly customs officers couldn't find their own behinds if their lives depended on it.
All right, sure. Consider it done, buddy.
There's so much crap on our screen, dude. You got a newspaper for me? I'm just gonna make a save real quick. I'll write this one. Alright, we already spoke to her. You're just staying in my office. I don't know what else she wants from me, but I think after I beat the game, Jack Pepper, settle down. Have some mouse children or something. I'm gonna head out this way. He sells newspapers, but he hasn't had one in a while. We already went down and saw that she didn't have a mission. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me talk to everybody. I want to make sure we're not missing something. We're gonna stop at the gas station anyway, before I go to the next mission. What is that? We're trying to go to the opera house. Yeah, okay. Let's see if that's the opera house. Opera room. Okay, yeah, that's it. I don't know if there's a gas station in the city. I think there's one over here though. Got in a collision. Roadhouse. You guys sell stuff? Where do I buy? I buy from you? Baseball cards, but I ain't trying to play right now. We do have to win like 30 games of baseball cards or something, but they say to do it at the end of the playthrough. Here we go. What you got, buddy? Anything for me that's not sold anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, see you later. Alright, we're going to the upper ruins. Let me just see real quick. Is there like a list of missions? Let me see. Mouse, PI for hire me. I'm just generally curious how far we are. We're about 8 hours into the game. Well, 7. Last Friday, I didn't get home till late, and I only did 3 hour stream instead of 4. We already did Big Mouse, Little Hope, The Vanishing Act, Gumshoe, In the Opera, Bando's Lab, bit of a scene, Cheeseball Sub, Once Upon a Time. So we had, there's quite a lit to go. A bit of Curd and Pepper, Saltwater, Cambozo, White Lies and Dark Secrets, Stamp Evidence, True Trues, It All Points Here Right, To Catch a Mocking Mouse, The Bookkeeper, Fatal Repulsion, Swamp Oddity, One Flew, Where the Hell is Steve Bendel, Glugger from the Deep, blah blah blah. There's okay, I'm not even halfway through the game yet. Which is fine. I was curious. It's like a 20-hour game. So I guess that makes sense that we're not halfway through. At 7 hours in. Especially because I'm doing a thorough playthrough, every nook and cranny.
The place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Alright, so here's this schematic. At the start of the mission, there will be a safe in the top left room with a schematic. We're going to search every nook and cranny like I normally do. I don't know if there's going to be anything to find. Usually in these areas, you don't find much. There's a safe right there. Now, let me be obvious, and while they're restoring the place, go mess with the safe. At least they're repairing it, man. Gotta bring back the opera house. What is this? Tonight opera performance by the Prima Donna. Earplugs mandatory. Parmarati. Good old Parmarati. This is a timed one, so I gotta be quick. Oh fuck. Schematic. Comic, head towards the locked door up the stairs, but instead of opening it, swing across the hooks on the left until you reach a wooden platform leading to a hole in the wall, and get in. Right there, probably. What the fuck was that? Did the light fall off? Yo! The fuck? I'm playing on hard difficulty, so I've died a few times just naturally. It's not the hardest game, but you can die.
That place was cleaning up nice.
Bruh.
Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger.
We only found like coins in that one
And
corner.
clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Right here. Alright. There's nothing else down here. Unless the safe got locked again. I blame Parmarati. Fucking Parmarati's fault. Fuck. I thought that through like 2 seconds ago, and of course I made the same mistake. I just jumped that time because I wasn't sure where it was, and apparently jumping get me a lot. What's up, buddy? Alright, here's that room that I was talking about.
Heated ash, he said.
Fry the crap out of John's
Right.
patty. Comic book. I don't read the comics books. I figure we can like bring it all up at the end and maybe it'll show like a full comic. I don't know. Let me see. So that's the comic. baseball card from the previous collectible, turn left and go onto the balcony and go to the end and double jump around the blockage to get the other side of the balcony where the collectible will be in a popcorn bed. Side mission. At the start level, head towards the locked door, but instead of opening it, swing across the hooks on the left till you reach a wooden platform in a hole in the wall. Once in the room, go down the stairs and hold on the fire to cook the patty.
Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh. Oh, Lord.
Alright, well that knocked out that. Once you're here in PI office, talk to John Brown to complete the side and receive 2 prize tokens. Alright. We did that. Now we need to go to that blocked area. I'm assuming it means this. No! Can I just do this? Yo! It dropped me, bro. Motherfucker. Alright, now I'm being stupid. Trying to be quick. Slowed myself down. Oh, there's stuff down there. We're already in here. We already went down there and fried the burger. Yeah, it's just here. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do this. There we go. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Here it is. Woo! Baseball card. Alright, top left this is a bit of current pepper. Look for Miles curd and then deliver the patty to John. So we're good. The next side job is during Saltwater Cambozo. There's 2 side jobs during Saltwater Cambozo. So let me just see real quick. We got the schematic, we got the comic, we got the baseball card. The baseball card right here in the popcorn. That's it. That's it for this level? Let me just make sure that's right. We got the schematic, we got the comic, and we got the baseball card. That's pretty much it for this level, which is weird. Kind of strange that that's all there is. First save. Came in here. Nothing else to loot around these parts.
No press today. I'm busy.
That's the leave. Let me borrow that money you left there, buddy. You just, what is he, saw in the air? I guess if you, okay, yeah, if you go right here, it looks like he's doing something with the wood. This guy just likes to be strong. He's like, yeah, I got the muscles, yeah.
Miles Curd, big mouse party spokesperson.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters, and I know all our good investigators.
Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Kurd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Alright, we're going back to HQ, where we head out to the next mission. That part where you're going around the map in the
Feels
vehicle
like a
just
dead
reminds me of
end leading
Cuphead
to a
when you're going around
burning
the map.
dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
Alright, so we gotta stop in here. Gotta talk to him.
About that Azure burger.
The Azuro Burgero? Did it work, Jack?
Sure did.
You took a bite, you rascal, didn't you?
Sure did.
So, how'd it taste?
It's... Well, it tastes like, how do I put it? Like, after a 7-day cheese bender, you went straight to the filthiest part of the docks, took a massive dump, jarred it, and left it in the sun to rot. And then someone, let's say a crazy uncle or something, came along, saw it and thought, hey, I'm gonna pour some cranberry juice in there and stir it with a stick. It should definitely reek even more. And well, they did it.
This has happened to you at some point, right?
Yes, it has.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Azuro Burgero in the rough drafts then.
Maybe we should put in the shredder, bud. Alright, so we got that side mission done. We have 2 out of 20. We just got the 2 from him. The next mission is Saltwater Cambozo. There are 2 side missions on this mission. We already collected them both. So we got Fishy Business and we got Imported Goods. We still got to finish a bit of Curd and Pepper. Should take one moment, but yeah, let's revisit the to-do list. Let's finish a bit of Curd and Pepper and then look around one more time to make sure we got everything.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Kurd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Kurd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky. Kurd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
Okay, leave my office now. Been here for like 2 streams now. Get out.
Finally, a countryside case. Interesting.
Alright. White Lies and Dark Seer. That's the next mission. We're not going to do that one yet. We're going to start with Saltwater Cambozo. There's nothing to say to her. There's nothing else to do here. Let's just make a save. We're just going to overwrite this PI office one. I forgot what was downstairs. Is there something down here? Let's go around and make sure nobody has any new missions or anything for me. Got a new newspaper for me, buddy? No, just one time. Everyone here seems like they don't have anything to say to me. See if you got anything in your store that I need. You got nothing for me. We only have 2. We need at least 3 to upgrade. Everything's pretty much maxed out except the varnisher. So. I'm gonna let him talk, then I'm gonna read over the side missions.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Alright. So we have 2 side missions here. You have if you're in, obviously if you're in short feed you won't see it, but if you're in full screen, you got fishy business and imported goods. Fishy business, after progressing through the mission, you'll reach some back alleys where Jack will mention something reeks. Go into the nearby building, and once you reach a destroyed floor, look down and you'll see Marina 8 Ed herring on the ground. Be careful when going to grab it, as you'll take damage while you're down there. Once you return, talk to John Brown to complete it. The other one, imported goods, after talking to Cameron Bozo and dropping into the yard. Tell pick the door in the top left of the area, go inside, and the cheese sticks are on a desk. We have 400 coins for that one. Collectibles at the start of the mission, the collectible will be on one of the picnic tables by the stair. I usually just do like a counterclockwise run of the entire area, looking for anything I can find, so do that first. Here it is. That magnificent cheese head. Of course, that outrageously false accusation of blue cheese used against Steve Mandel, the famed magician on Mousy Mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. He expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean unless we're talking about sharp cheddar." This is Wallet Bay. Oh, they're like nuclear plants everywhere. Alright, let's go. Figure there might be something in there. Alright, I think we searched the whole area. We didn't search this middle area. Ammo. That's why I search everywhere. You can go down this way. I'll go inside of here first. Figurine and baseball card. From the previous collectible, go towards a giant hanging fish and go onto the rock to the left of the dock. Hold on. Left of the dock. This? Directly under the dock will be a cave. And then you can go down here. Can we swim? Oh shit, we can go swim. Kinda... Sometimes they hide stuff under the water, but I don't know if it's worth searching such a large area. Ah, there's the cave. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I'm drowning. Help, help. Am I supposed to get back up there now? Fuck, man. Okay. There we go. Figurine.
He had all my charm. And half the fondue bill.
No schematic. I'll go under the rock to the left of the dock, go under the dock will be a cave, so you want to drop out the rock and then so you jump, start gliding, get in the cave where you'll find your first collectible. You got the figurine. Afterwards, drop down into the water directly below. There'll be another collectible underwater where the floating bottles are on a box. Alright, so we checked everywhere here. Collectible down here. Okay, right there. There it is. Next is a schematic. After going down the stairs this hard level, you see wooden beams going up to the building on the right. Jump on the wooden beam. Now, how far over can I go this way? Doesn't let you go far at all. Just trying to see, because sometimes they hide ammo. Obviously they're hiding collectibles down here. I'm just curious, is there anything else? There's a Quiddo phone, so that's probably the end of the level right there. Yeah, you probably go through here, you go wrap around through all these buildings, eventually come out there, you come outside here, you end the level right there. I don't think there's anything out here in the water, but let's check over here real quick just to be sure. Sometimes I found some ammo, money, just chilling. No, I like to go look.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
I never searched this building up here, so I'm going back up to look at it. Ah, the door is right here. What's up, buddy?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
I'll go feed him then. We're search everywhere up there. We went in there. Through there now. Alright, look at this area's been searched thoroughly. Alright, hold on. So, you're going down the stairs at the start of level. You'll see wooden beams going up the building on the right. Those, I think. Jump up the wooden beam until you reach an open window where you can enter the building. Hear that? Maybe it's schematic. For a second there, wouldn't let me go down. Alright. Newspaper. After unlocking the gate with the tower key, the collectible will be on a box on your left. Let me just make sure what we can go that way. Is there any of these other doors open? Let's check out here first. That's ammo. Let me pause real quick. I'm getting a phone call. Just one moment, please. Sorry about that. I'm back. Decided to take a phone call. Got a family member in the hospital, so had to take that real quick. Gotta make a note real quick. But I'm good to play. Don't worry. Alrighties. Where do we leave off? Next thing was the newspaper after unlocking the gate with the tower key. Okay, we came to this door and we were gonna go inside and search this area. I don't know if I ever actually found anything behind the door. I always check behind the door because playing games like Fallout or Bioshock. Once in a rare blue moon, you find stuff in places like behind the door or something, or somewhere you would never expect it. I just have a tendency of checking, as I call it, every nook and cranny. I try to find everything. Just how I like to play. I'm also a completionist, so it's natural for me to try to go out of my way to get stuff. Alright. Got some money. Everything helps. Need a lot of money to get all the achievements. Next one, we have these two doors here, so we'll start here. And we'll go room by room. Not sure. There we go. Secret found. The newspaper or anything, I don't think.
Well, disappointing, but not unexpected.
Shots fired, suspects down. Backup requested. Oh, we can't go back outside, alright. Search every nook and cranny real quick. Go counterclockwise around the whole area. Oh shit.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Oh, what the fuck? Let's clear the area, then we'll loot it. That's how you leave. Alright, well, since the area is calm right now, the fuck? Let's loot right now, because I don't think they're gonna come out until I do something. Locked. I'm gonna follow the right path around the area. Maybe we should search it up here, then go down. Ammo, we got it. Down here. Apparently there's stuff down here. Maybe not. Yeah, there's money. Fuck, man. I guess with my head sticking out over here, I'm still drowning. Literally, I was still drowning even though my head looked like it was sticking out of the water. Alright, we searched everything. I'm gonna grab this health real quick. We did not plan on taking damage down there. Alright, so after locking the gate with the tower key. Is there a gate that we open with a tower key? I guess we're not there yet.
Go! Everyone! And I mean everyone!
What the hell is that?
Don't let up, boys! Where's backup when you need it?
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
I can't hear the rat-a-tat-tat. Just making sure. We didn't really use any ammo. We drank coffee. And that hasn't happened in the game. A lot of these guys drop money and stuff. So I just want to loot them real quick. All that money. Eee.
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
Uh-huh. In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
What are you morons waiting for? Don't let us win your balls go, Pepper. Don't move! Where'd your balls go, Pepper? This place won't hold forever! Move it, you cheeseheads!
Fuck.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Bruh. My health's so low. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck. Alright, well. Now we're back here at the beginning. I'm gonna loot the area before I pick that up.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Alright, let's search outside and then inside. Because apparently you can go inside there. Over here is this. But we don't need it right now. So counterclockwise search of outside and then we're gonna go in there and look.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
wonder if staying up here is key.
What are you morons waiting for? Don't let him in! This place won't hold forever! Move it! What am I even paying you? Where'd you also, Pepper?
Found those cheesy spots. It's not illegal or cheating or anything. It's just I don't think they plan for you to be up here.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Well, we knocked it down. So I guess let's start up here and go around, just make sure we loot everything. We're right here. Apparently can't walk towards that door. Where I got all that. We searched up here already, but there's money from the people we taken out, ammo. We're just gonna backtrack the path that we took to get here. Basically, we're just retracing our steps of everything we just collected. We can go inside that building now, but I'm not ready yet. Just trying to see what we can gather before we head up. Alright, I think we looked everywhere. You little bitch ass.
No! Stop!
Salute, man.
Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece?
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Alright. The switch. I think I can go up on the roof.
Oh!
So just open that gate. I don't see something. Makes it feel like you can go up here, but you can't. Alright. Let's see, from the previous collectible. Hold on. Where are we at in the collectible? After unlocking the gate with the tower key. We searched every nook and cranny, so odds are I didn't miss nothing. This area is new though, so let me just loot it. Got some money, got some ammo. There's so many weapons though. One is that, two of them missing. Nothing here, nothing here. Ammo. The last one. gonna clear the area. I want to make sure we're not getting attacked the entire time while we're trying to loot. Defeats the purpose of trying to search your nook and cranny when you got people attacking you all the time. Should be clear now. So we're gonna go around the right side. A little bit. Alright, I don't think there's anywhere else to go, right? Pretty sure that's where we came from. We came from that window right there. None of these other doors open. The hell? Well, we already have full health, so I don't think we can grab it anyway. I don't think we're supposed to be up here yet. Alright. Probably just loot up here. Ah. Let's continue searching because we know we can go up there now. Nothing over there. Nothing in here. Cheese. Alright, this is the part where the next collectibles start showing up again. So unlocking the gate of the tower key, the collectible in the box on your left. Here it is. Newspaper, yet another mouse. How do you say that? Yet another mouseful bus? We'll just go with that. The article speaks about Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealing, ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap beds. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. We gotta do that, but I'm not ready yet until we're done looting. I don't know what it's gonna do to the area. I think we looted everything. Let me see what the next one. After talking to Cameron Bozo and dropping into the yard, Cal picked the door on the top left of the area. Pausing real quick so in case they start attacking me. They're progressing the mission and reach some back alleys where Jack will mention something reeks. And then after talking to Cameron Bozo and dropping the yard, Tail picked the door in the top left area. We're about to get the collectible and one of the side jobs done. We gotta fight people down here? Probably. let's do our usual search. That's where we dropped in from. So I'm gonna start right here at this little area for looting. That door is open. That's available. Let's just stay in this area for make sure we loot everything. I feel like we looted this whole area. That leaves us. This looks like a dead end room. This has ammo in it. Jeez. I think we gotta go that way. But there's that door back here that we can lockpick, so we'll go back. I think this is the door that I was talking about. It needs a workshop key, never mind. I'll pick the door in the top left of the area. Is there like a door that's hidden? There's an area back there. Trying to look around up above to see like if there's a door I missed maybe. We still have to talk to Cameron Bozo. Splattered that.
Oh, what in the unholy hell is that?
Alright, hold on. Does that mean it's back here? No, no entry. Let's see what it says. I have to go in the nearby building, and once you reach the destroy floor, look down. So we gotta go in that building for the thing. Sorry, we already looted out here. It wouldn't let me pick up this ammo. There was nothing else, so we head inside. Stand there looking at me bewildered. Oh, that's where we gotta go. Look down, you'll see Marina 8 ED herring. That must be right there. Be careful going to grab it, you'll take damage while you're down there. What else is down there?
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Oh, we're back here again. Is there anything else out there? We're losing health over? Probably not. So we got that done. So after talking to Cameron Bozo and dropping into the yard. So the next collectible and the item for the other side mission are in the same spot as I expected, so. The fuck?
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast.
Law-abiding since breakfast. Shit.
My hero.
No entry yet. Loot this room real quick. TNT.
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right, yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. I don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
You got the morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
I'm gonna pay for the key, makes my life easier.
Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Hey, boss man!
To take, alright. I'll pick the door on the top left. Where's the top left?
Customs has to be around here somewhere.
Is it the pharmacy door? Well, let's go down here, we're going to fight. Basically guaranteed at this point. A lot of area to loot here, so let's get started. I guess we'll start with this logo here in this door area and go again counterclockwise. Circle the whole exterior of the area, and then I'll go around the interior to make sure we get everything. And we gotta look for that door. We got a lockpick because that's the next spot we're gonna get anything. collectible wise and side mission wise, but it's important that we find it. Oh. What's up, dudes? How's it going? Good night. Go crazy, kill all the little happy froggies. That's where we got a lockpick. I don't know, I think. Plenty of loot around here. We're back here. Go search the middle area. Anywhere we didn't go before. Look up top of there. The ladder over there. Just realized. Alright. I don't know if that did anything. Can't go in there and click it or not. Man. Let's do this real quick. Fucking device is getting set up. I didn't set up no device, Windows. Fuck off. We'll play a game. Damn, son of a bitch. Baseball card. Woo! We're gonna search around this whole area.
Oof, smells like every grandma's herbal tea. No wonder customs held them up. All right, let's bring Stilton his delicacies.
Alright, so both side jobs are done. This is get this thing back to John, deliver the goods to Stilton. So we're done with all the side jobs, mission stuff. In the priest collectible, go back in the yard and you'll see some boxes you can kick to reveal a hidden path. Find the ladder and the schematic is on your left. Where was that? It's over here, back here. Schematic. After breaking the power boxes, open the gate, jump over to the truck directly ahead of you and break the box to reveal a hidden vent. Schematic will be in the vent, and then there's a newspaper and we're done. This level's collectible. The goal today is 2 hours, half hour break 2 hours, so I'll check the time once we turn in this mission and fully complete it. Those are both done. Shot that. Got that. Got that. So yeah, those 3, and then it powers the gate. That's what I saw the gate open. I was just curious. Wanted to see the lines.
Dead end. Or
he doesn't have this comic in the guide. This was not in the guide yet. He didn't find it. He probably bought it at the store though, because you can buy all this stuff at the store. Unless it's something from a side mission or something, you can get all at the store. Huh. Is that where we just came from? Alright, well, let's do a counterclockwise search here. Like we normally do. Alright, so we went around the whole area, right? Search there, we checked that. We went around that. We saw we can go in that door, but I skipped it. I reload my ammo on this pistol. Nah, okay, it's full. It's full. Can't do that. Couldn't heal up. This was full. Can't use that. This is already full. That was full. That was full. Unlock that door. Nothing back there. Right here. That's where we got the comic that wasn't in the guide. Ah! There's a schematic. Where we came. Here's a newspaper. Ruckus or Roos. The clergy roast snatching one of the mouse blah blah blah. Recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear when it comes to vanishing rodents. Mice are front page news, while others barely got a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. I think we gotta go back outside. Because there's other areas to search. Trade renew agreement. Suppliers agree to deliver livestock to lawful citizens weekly for another 14 days by moonlight at the usual spot. Fondue free this time. Suppliers all food.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. An XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Is this area we've already been in, or?
Cheese and crackers.
No, we're back in the same yard we were in. Just that's now open. So let me get this right. Now let me loot these people because they're dead and they dropped money. Alright, so we came in here. We already looted this room. Okay, there we go. Pick that up this time. We were down here. We already looted. That's where we just came from. I thought there was another building we can go in. We went there. We went back there. And we picked this lock right here. So this building we haven't been in. Alright. We got the schematic. We got the newspaper. That's it. We just gotta turn in the mission and stuff. Man, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Gotta find a spot because they're gonna fuck me up. There gotta be help somewhere. There gotta be help somewhere. Fuck. We're out of cheese, but it was the only way to stay alive at that time. So it is what it is. We looted this whole area, right? So. Yeah, we already looted this whole area. So, it's just about looting what they dropped and any ammo we might have expelled during that fight. What number is that? There it is. Yeah. Alright. We're just looking for money and ammo for anything we might have used in the fight. We got everything. I don't think there was... The guy was up here, but he didn't drop nothing. I don't know if we were ever back here, so I'm gonna look around real quick. Alright. Key, another clue, prescription.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Got them like banjo jams going on up here. Making that mouse shine, boy. Alright, we looted all these motherfuckers. Yeah, we already looted everything out here. So just loot any money that we got off the dead people. Gotta get that $50 back that I spent. Damn. Over 100 shrews moved per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I didn't even want to do the math.
What the fuck is all that?
What's that noise? It's coming from a pier.
Alright. Gotta head down to the pier now. I don't think this was open before, but it takes us...
It must be that secret meeting.
Yeah, we're back where we were. Bam!
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget. And here come their lackeys, walking in on me like, aw, hell.
I'm out of cheese, so I can't. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! We're fucked. We're fucked. We don't have shit to defend ourselves. Oh go!
I got a baton just for you. No way. I'm sewing it in.
Bad haircut, messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through.
Holy shit, I almost died.
Even across.
I almost died. That guy stuck there? If he wasn't stuck, he would have had an easy kill on me. But he's a fucking idiot and got stuck. Bruh. It was not my intention. We need to heal up. I'm playing on hard, so definitely sometimes the pressure can get up there. For just playing on a higher difficulty, you take more damage and all that stuff, but still like not unreasonable. Kind of how I sum it up. It has a challenge to it, but it's not no Mass Effect Andromeda Insanity or games like ultra difficult. Checking for loot before we head out. Alright. Not sure what those are for, just getting around. Oh. Ah, come on. I think we can go up there. Bro, grab it, motherfucker. Why is it not grabbing this one? Or is that where we came out the first time? I don't remember. Alright, we're not getting up there. Just leave. We got all the collectibles and everything. On this boat. If we missed anything, it'll be available at the store, so that's a positive. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to turn everything in. Let me see the stream clock real quick. We've been live for an hour and 40 minutes, so we still have 20 minutes left, so I guess we could start the next mission, then we'll pause. Take a break, and then come back to continue.
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
Make sure I lock the whip. What's up, buddy? First, I'm gonna check the street. The newspaper to buy. Now we're gonna go in here and talk to her.
You ever wonder?
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, You wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm. A company to offload their dirtiest work, like a, Real Murder LLC, you get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. Well, what a way to go. Here are your, cheese sticks. They smell a little funny, don't they?
Oh, you know, they're from abroad. They've got this herb mix, you know. Sharpens the aftertaste. Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate it, but it really pleases the palate.
You know, funny, I never took you for a cheesehead.
Well, because I'm not. I just need something to calm my nerves from time to time. It helps me with my speeches.
Yeah, sure it does.
Jack, I'm no saint.
I'm
You
not
of all
also
people should know.
complete 5-side job achievement.
But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them.
We also got the Firestar achievement, blast 20 enemies in a single player shooting explosive arrow. Now we gotta like shoot stuff down to fall on them for one of the other achievements. Alright, hold on. So there's nobody to talk to out here. Car here. Coming here. Who are they? Nobody wants to talk back here. We talked to him. We're not gonna play baseball yet. We gotta talk to him.
John, what the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John, what the actual hell?
Easy, Jack. Now, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent, but still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater. They gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas. Gas. Gas! So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this! I cannot smell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John. Calm. I am calm now. But, John, never, and I say never, ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
You just can't keep your eyes off this tail, can you?
Give me 1 second, guys.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck. Tangled as hell.
Alright. So. White Lies and Dark Secrets is the next mission. Is Damp Evidence the one after that? Yeah, Damp Evidence is the next mission, so we're gonna start with White Lies and Dark Secret. Alright. So nothing to say to Vivian.
Le detective himself.
We did this, there's nothing else to do. Go right to save again. I'm gonna keep it right in the PI office because we're gonna run out of saves. And we're gonna have to like start sacrificing certain saves. I don't think anyone has any missions for me after I closed out that one, but I'm gonna walk around and make sure. Oh, he does.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time, I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff, all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Perfect bog fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Or make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Alright, so I talked to him. Got 3 tokens.
I need my paneer mocha. Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
That spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well, looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Oh, terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in a good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good, good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than a diamond-laced grana padano.
Alright. So, in here, nobody else needs anything. Never everybody on the street, other than the newspaper guy that you tried to talk to. Vivian was in my office, but she didn't need anything. We just left there. See if anything changed in here. He doesn't need anything. So we're out of here. sleep. Alright. I'm gonna go back and make a save. And then I'm just gonna take the break. We're 10 minutes from the break. What am I gonna do? Like, literally just go there and go on the break? I might as well just go on the break now. There's a save. I'm gonna pause. Let's just take a look real quick. Something. So click jobs. You can see we got these. Here's all of our clues. Here's all of our weapons. I think there's even more weapons, but I don't know. We have 18 out of 38 newspapers, 14 out of 41 cards, and 14 out of 29 comics. So we're trucking along, but that is the dealio. Schedule from Discord up. You can see here. We we went to 4R5, so come back at 4:35, and we'll go from there. Actually, I got a few things to do. I'm debating what to do here. Come back at 4:35 and go till 6:30ish. I guess that's fine. And if I get done earlier, I have more flexibility. So let's do a break 4:05 to 4:35, then we'll do 4:35 to 6:30ish, something like that for the rest of the stream, and then we'll call it a day. Tomorrow, Mouse PI for Hire usually starts at 1:30, but if I run late, I run late, so just warn you guys now. My life's going to be like this for the next few weeks, so I'm dealing with a family thing, so it is what it is. Shout out to our supporters. We'll call it the long-term ones, MFR across the board, BBT on Patreon, Buddy McMaster membership, Super Chat. Intermission montage going up. I'm going to put up our second montage. We'll be back in a half hour. Peace out. Footsteps B again. Someone no longer can get up here. I only got a CZ. Never mind.
Oh, got him. Outside. I'm not.
Terrorists win. Incendiary. Counter-terrorists win. Actually, like headache inducing.
Thank you.
The fuck? I didn't realize it was an enemy because I.
Good shit. There's cheek.
Oh shit. Good job!
On B?
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Zach. All the way up there on bridge, yep.
Yeah, one's garage, one rafter. We can probably rotate B.
Probably on that. Nice. Nice shit.
He's coming at purple. No way. Oil.
Dude, I hit him through the car!
What? Good shit.
I went the other way.
You want to keep clearing out this eastern side?
We got him. Right here.
Enemy by the garrison.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they just fucking camped.
I shot him,
Right
then the
now.
truck blew up next to him.
Oh, I saw
Guy got
that. I
fucking-
saw that.
Tank Mark is just a little Stewie. He's hanging out over by me.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Supply truck down.
Uh-oh. One more in the butt. Oh shit, it's backing up on you. Kill it. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Kaboo! Spotted. Down.
Only one guy?
Down. No, there's multiple. There's multiple.
Right, I'm coming. Okay. That's right.
Dead. That's right. Oh, boom, baby. Bro, try to drive at me. Woo! No, Twitch! Oh, I got him, I got him! Oh.
heard you honk. Welcome back to the home of Shred. Ready to achieve a rolling state?
Bro, was he behind that door? He was! Ah!
Third floor.
But they want to like give her some antibiotics or something. Ah! I think we hit him, I saw blood. Get inside as quick as possible. Woo! bro. What did I just do?
Like a hollow reload.
That was fucking sweet, bro. He missed his shot. He missed his shot. Did that guy see me there and then snuck in the corner and died? I think he saw me there and laid in the corner, and then he fucked up because when you move around while you're laying down, you can't shoot your gun. It's something I absolutely despise. Fuck!
This building is being
Watch this, dude. Watch this.
and we're dealing with some massive...
Man! Not being a part of that.
He's fucking firing off a pistol over here.
I'm gonna take their truck.
Yeah, do it. I dare you. Get their truck, drive back over here, and then get up on the truck behind on like the gun. Just try and mow him down.
I tried to throw it into the room
That was
over
you?
there.
Yeah. You're just a vest floating. You're Vince. What the fuck? This is your backpack like, coming in and out of existence. So many of them down over here. They keep fucking walking out in front of my fire.
Keep talking so I can shoot through the wall.
Can't see a fucking thing. Unlike Hello Loose, the enemies can't hear your audio. If I believe in my team and I have faith, I'll do what I can to try to win that objective or defend it, whatever it may be.
Hide it under the table when you go up the stairs.
Wow! Got people pushing from over here. Down. That was beautiful. He ran right at my shot. right there. He's right down the left. I just can't turn quick enough. Alright, he's going down that street.
There he is. To the right. See him?
It was a hit. But... Yeah, it was a hit.
He is. He's burning.
Hold, hold, hold. I hit him again.
Stop. Stop.
Is that really? Oh, we got him. There we go.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
My sleeve's been effed up for a while now. I was just trying to experience the game for real, including the lack of sleep you would have. Snipe him, mofo. Bro got out. He didn't die from the explosion. I'll just go with you, I guess. Do I have 80 rounds or did I use them?
I don't see anybody. Oh shit.
Another vehicle down.
Enemy airhead is... Airhead on the gray mark. Yeah, E3.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Looking for nodes back here. Don't got visual.
There's a couple of 10 pins up here ahead of us.
Woo! Oh shit, there's more, there's more, there's more. That's where I heard something. Yeah, I'm about to just fucking go do it myself. Where's our recon? Why are they not back there? Unless they're not firing, then I can get it. I don't see anything else moving in. Look at this horrible crap.
Good shit, you dirty dog.
Hey everyone, Bear here from TGS, back with Mouse PI for Hire, part 3 of the playthrough, third time playing. And we're on the second half of the stream, did just shy of 2 hours, because I just finished a mission and was like, why the hell start another one? I think there was like 10 minutes till the break, so we took like a 10-minute early break. Then I took a slightly elongated break. Initially I said, I was doing it before we went on break, I was like, I want to do 445. Then I was like, no, I'll do 435. I wound up doing 445 anyway, so I'm sorry about that. But we'll still do up to 2 hours from here. Honestly, it's going to depend on the missions. If we get on a mission and there's 15 minutes left, I'm not going to start a new mission. So let's kind of wing it, keep it open-ended. My goal is to hit at least an hour and a half to 2, somewhere in there, and that'll be the dealio. And if we have to, we can always stop during a mission. Just it's not optimal, in my view. But yeah, that is the dealio. Let me just think. Quick reintro. We'll play till about 6:45, as I mentioned. Like, sub if you're interested. Links are in the description. Hope everyone's having a good day. We left off with white lies and dark secrets. Just going to make sure everything looks good, and we will hop right in. There are no side jobs on this mission, if I remember correctly, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. But let's see. The next one is damp evidence mission. So this one we just have to worry about collectibles. That is the dealio. Yeah, just had to do a few things during the break. We got some new furniture and stuff and decided to haul up the stairs. Lived here almost 2 years and finally just like we gotta make it more home than it was. So yeah, I went ahead and bought some new furniture, organized closets and this and that. My man cave's a work in progress. Still debating how to handle a little bit of my room, but it's coming along pretty good. I can't wait to showcase it to you guys in like a video. I also bought some awesome Jurassic Park sneakers, so I might do a YouTube, I might do a social media post on that. I'm gonna make a big note of that on my to-do list. That'd be cool. Alright. So, we're gonna have to talk to her for the board. We already talked to everybody. There was 2 people to talk in here. We did all that. For the break, I pretty much did all this stuff. Just for the sake of being sure. Alright, let's go. Open this water real quick. Let's see. I assume that one that just opened up is the next mission, not the one I want to do. Yeah. I don't think I ever heard the car drift like that. Donuts, woo! Is this where we're supposed to go? How do I know where to go for what mission? I don't know where white lies and dark secrets is supposed to be. What is this? I'm hoping that'll tell us if we're the right one. Bar wetland. Supposed to go to Kerrsville? Just gonna Google it. Ask Gemini. Mission 10, White Lies and Dark Secret. Alright, it's the right one. AI is not the most amazing thing in the world, but
Crooked trees,
it can
crooked
do pretty
roads, and crooked stairs.
Shout out to Sean, what's going on by the way?
Welcome to Kerrsville.
Welcome to Kerrsville. Alright, after getting the Kiss weapon, we're gonna get a new weapon. Alright, let's see. 1 sec, refreshing my chat feed. Yeah, I see you guys. What's up, man?
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
Sleepy Hollow reference. This game references a lot of stuff. It's actually pretty cool. Ah, you could do that. Well, I didn't need to. Trying to check the hills if there's anything. Beware.
Turn around and leave, Shell. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, she said. Take this gree-gree. Keeps misère right bay, Shell. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, Shell. One way or another.
This is fine.
The hell? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, counterclockwise loop.
Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels.
Oh, nice. Alright, so hold on. It's like a Sleepy Hollow bridge, though. My brain was wandering on something else, so I lost my focus. Just wanted to recalibrate there.
What in the Hornbacher? I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Alright. So let's start here and go counterclockwise around the whole area. Cheese, ammo, money, schematic, ammo. That's the hole we gotta go down. I'm not ready yet. Basement after exiting the cave and reaching outside again. So we're gonna be in a cave for a little bit. That's where we came from. Anything hidden behind it? Just a police car upside down. What the fuck is this shit? Weird. So we got right here. We go in this? No, 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 no. Get up. Ow, ow! Bruh. I don't fuck with that liquid anymore. Just trying to kill me, boy. Alright, hold on. So we can't go that way. Came up here. Let's go left this time. Just wrap around, look for loot. Up here. Nothing here. We can go over there. These pumpkin. Hold an angle like it's Call of Duty. Never know what's gonna be out here. And why are you shutting the power off me? We're going to run out of saves, so we're going to start sacrificing some spots that we save. Am I blind? Oh, not yet.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, just the right amount of crazy.
Let's see what it says. After exiting the cave, reaching outside again, go towards the barn on the right, walk around the left side of the barn, across the balcony, and it's on a crate. Let's, we're gonna have to clear out the area. Entirely. We're not done here. Where did we come from? Right here? Yeah, this is where we came from. So we came from here. So let's, yeah, like, we'll just start here like I was, and we'll just go counterclockwise. like there's more people to fight. Probably after the caretaker. There's a baseball card. Next to the figurine in the same outside area, you'll need to shoot 3 bells to unlock the church. We'll get to that when we get to it.
Ah, the church. That rings a bell.
What's up, buddy? I don't talk to you yet. Let's see if I can open this door. Like we circled the whole map. The only area we didn't do is like the middle. Like this right here. This area right here. Second place for Betty Lynch.
Well, well, well.
Whacking frog!
We gotta shoot 3 bells to open the church. Where are their bells? I'm not seeing a third bell anywhere. Maybe you have to do it as part of the story. I'm gonna go talk to the caretaker. Oh, hold on. The guide does tell me. There it is. There we go. The figurines in here. I'm gonna do my counterclock. clockwise search of everything. Make sure we don't miss something. Alright. Got the figurine.
Little Pepper over here was a bite-sized menace.
After talking to the old shrew, tell you about the 3 rings that enter the building, lean towards the first ring, and have to go up the stairs, turn around, you can find a clue pinned to a wall. That's the one I already got. Barry Lynch's diploma clue. Where's the clues? Right clue? Just gonna find the house. And the house with the bell. But we're not supposed to have entry yet. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that so we went around here. I jumped onto the window. Then I went into here. And we found the clue right here on the wall. Yeah, that was the clue. Got that schematic on the ground near the first wedding ring.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Making sure I got everything off all the dead bodies. Oh, it didn't let me up there. What the fuck? That's some bullshit, sir. That's open now.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure, fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Man, can just take it from the ghost, man. They're going through the barn and exiting back outside. Shout out to Ali area. What's going on? Let's see if I said that right at all. Alright, we already looked outside. Pick this up now. Okay. What's going on?
No power, no key.
Fucking through this
classic. Maybe
slowly
a little
but surely.
too classic.
Playing on hard and checking every nook and cranny, doing collectibles and everything all in one playthrough, so a lot going on, but it's going. Right now I'm just looting. So what we gotta do? We broke the glass so we can't grab the key. But I assume we gotta do this. What the hell? It's open, but you can't go in there. They're going through the barn, exiting back outside, jump across the gap, and the collectible will be found underneath the stair directly ahead. Afterwards, follow the path of the fence to find the schematic. Alright, so that's the door. That's the shortcut back into the barn. That takes us back out front. I had to make the jump. I gotta go back up anyway. I was jumping down because I saw stuff to pick up, so wasn't in vain. Alright. Let's say let's search, but first let's kill this guy. Shots fired, shots fired. There's a schematic. I'll go. Either of those. Here's the comic. Not gonna read it. I think at the end of the playthrough, I'm gonna pull up the comics and see if it like you can actually look at like the whole comic. If not, we can still go through them. But I have yet to actually look at them, read them all. It'd be cool to do at the end. Let's see real quick. Just trying to look at the guy, baseball card. After defeating the ghost. Alright, well, we're nowhere near a ghost, so let's just. What the hell's that swinging out there? Ah, it's the windmill stuff. Make a save. Alright, we can go back and get the key.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back.
It was a beautiful run. Assume we gotta just go back down. Anybody else?
Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
Sorry, doggo. I have a dog myself, but he's gonna attack me. Can't let that happen. Where'd you go? Oh, where is it? I hear him moving. Actually, I want them to come over here because I can drop this on them. I have to get the achievement for dropping this stuff on people. I got the achievements for blowing up barrels with a gun. I got for throwing the barrel. I think the last one I need for getting kills a certain way is legit that. But I'll look into it later this evening after the stream. Do it for tomorrow's session. I'm trying to 100% this game in one go. I'm around grabbing ammo and stuff because we used quite a bit. But when I tried to grab it earlier, I couldn't pick it up. We're at the barn. Can we get this? I didn't even see there was a hot pepper down there. Good enough. In case we ever need it again. What was that spot? I know where it is. I know where it is. Oh, I don't see it. It's all the way up here. We gotta grab this ammo now. Oh shit, the fence opened up. Good stuff. None of them dropped any money. No, there's one right here. Let's clear the area and then I'll loot it. That looks pretty clear. Check the nooks and crannies real quick. Oh no, this is where we started the low, right? Yeah, that's where we found the schematic. Then you drop down into the cave. I think it wants to take me back into the cave. What, do you like bury his wife in the cave? Cheese pump. You like
Boing,
cheese?
buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground.
Bought myself some mini
I'm a
breeze today.
poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
I like the intro song to this game, where he sings the song. It's like during like the boot up screen. It's pretty good. Pretty good. There's a good tone to it. It's fluid. Got that way and this way. Let's go over here because yeah, it's a dead end. What the hell? Did that money just vanish, or am I seeing shit? It looked like it just vanished. Oh, I saw it on stream. It definitely vanished. Because the stream delayed like 5 seconds. The hell?
Thrown down the well.
That was wrong.
Just like that. No sorry, hun. No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful?
Womanizer murder.
You know what? I might just do that.
Thank you. That's 2 of the rings. I need the 3rd one now.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Oh god. This is gonna be a crazy big fight. This is gonna be a fight. Guaranteed. It's gonna go down. Let's just run around and make sure we got adequate ammo of everything. Restart. I'm feeling we're gonna be running and moving a lot. Just from the way they designed this. Could be wrong. I don't know if we're gonna be fighting a horde, like it's COD Zombies, or if we're gonna be fighting like just one ghost. I doubt it's that simple. So after defeating the 3rd ghost, you get the 3rd ring, is how you get the next collectible, sorry. Is the baseball card. Oh god. No wonder he killed you.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Rise! Rise!
Well, might have to light her up another way.
Where'd she go? Grab it, please. Oh, I don't need it. Thought we needed it.
Usually, bullets solve all my problems.
What do we gotta do? We're gonna use a flashlight? Random as hell, but. What's she protected by? Okay. Stop, what's up? Oh shit. Oh shit. Where'd you go? There.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
Alright, well, let's loot the whole area because we need everything we can get. Health, ammo, the whole 9 yards. On a lid. Here's a baseball card. Schematic after entering the mansion. Probably gonna need to take a like a minute or so break shortly. No big deal. Need a pit stop. before we move on. There's so much ammo and stuff here that I don't want to leave behind. Or haven't we looked? We looked pretty much everywhere. Down below here.
I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Taking a 2-minute break. I am back. Sorry about that. Let me see. Schematic. After entering the mansion, go up the stairs ahead and tail pick the door. Then after entering, turn left and the clues on top of the fireplace. Save.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin? The hell are cultists looking for?
I'm just clearing the house. I think we're good to loot. We go this way. There's a clue here, but I want to search everything before I take the clue. We'll search downstairs first and then we'll go upstairs. Two things I want to grab, but they may activate enemies, so I'm just trying to loot without the enemies first. This side. Broomstick, another clue. I just haven't taken. So that's 3 clues we gotta grab. That actually might be the clue. Let's just grab it. Might start some enemies up, but whatever. Dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburn. Big mouse party surveilling these crazy. Files being pictured all stuff in the one sleek folder contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMPs. Then Veil plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle?
Big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kerr's mansion, is in truth his illegitimate daughter.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Mossberg sewers.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Marana! It burns!
We got pretty much everything in this level. So now we just gotta move on to the next one.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Buddy Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
I'm gonna go back to base. Check my other computer. There is
Millie was in good hands here. Me though, I
one
had
mission,
more questions
one
than
side
not
mission
a single
for the
answer
next
in
main
sight.
mission. Damp evidence. And damp evidence has quite a few collectibles. So we'll do my usual routine. We're gonna go around here, make sure nobody we gotta talk to. Is that the little girl? It is.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away?
Cameron Boza. The fuck's he doing here?
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double-check my sources. Maybe triple-check. As the fellas down at the Wallop Bay say, your mam Rounchki Tute.
What?
Wetlands flu in the 20s? That wasn't toads, boss. Toads don't work in labs.
This guy think he works for me? Nobody has any requests. We're gonna check the store real quick to see if I missed any collectibles, because they'll be sold here if I did. Oop. I'm gonna go see if we can upgrade anything with schematics. Alright. I guess I could upgrade the kiss. Well, I guess I still can. Alright, so we upgrade the schematics. Let's go back to the board.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Viewers. Multi surveillance.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well. Considering we're done with that, let's make a save. Gonna overwrite the other office save. We gotta save some saves. Like, I might just have to start deleting when there's like multiple of the same mission, just like the later saves, to keep the earlier saves. It's just in case, you know, I miss something and I gotta go back in the game and replay for it. My goal is 100% this game on hard, and we're pretty dang close to achieving that. Anybody have any missions for me now that I had turned that in? Guessing not. We already have perfect. Let me see. The side mission for this is called, yep, Perfect Bog Fondue. Sorry I got that. I want to make sure he has nothing for me. Oop. Got about an hour to go, so we could probably squeeze one more mission in. See other times like when we beat the mission. We have like 10 minutes left after the mission, I'll probably just call it. I don't want to start a mission, then ditch it, and continue it tomorrow. I'd rather just end on a mission completion. Let me just answer a text real quick, bear with me. Second. Alright. Handle that after. I just had to make a note. Gotta deal with some tomorrow morning. Let's see. So I wanted to read the side jobs. After getting damp evidence mission, talk to John Brown. After exiting the mine, enter the shack to the left to talk to old Cheeselegger. You'll need to grab him 3 thingies across the map. Let me grab him 3 things across the map. And you can find the Cheeselegger, and you get the recipe to complete the mission. Collectible wise, it says they're missing 1 baseball card, so if I don't find it, we'll just buy it in the shop. Alright. Usual routine. I'm gonna do a counterclockwise search.
You really going through with
Okay,
this?
nobody's there.
Well, the boss said so we do it. These cheeseleggers have outlived their usefulness? Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky.
Let's go up the stairs and find the newspaper. Okay. That's ammo. Ammo. I'll go upstairs just yet. Elsewhere here, this seems to hold the same story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with some green substance. A red painted Mossman Lives is splashed across the front page. Their main pages are just unintelligible gibberish and or gobbledygook. This paper is dated 08/20/25. We got the newspaper. Yeah, I think that's all there is up here. That was a note. 30 no clue after reaching the broken down shacks. Not ready to go down there just yet. Now we are.
Oh, God damn it.
Help! Help! The stairs have fallen!
Alright,
yeah. Oh, you can get up. We'll squeeze him. I want to finish loot. Alright, we looted. The room's very small.
Oh man, you really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid him of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their use.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
That's a big ass area, so I guess we're gonna start looting. I got stopped because I'm sitting in a normal position. My chair. There we go. I want to loot the whole area, but I want to clear it of enemies, so when we loot it, we're not getting shot at the whole fucking time. It's hard to focus on the looting process when the enemies popping out every second. Oh shit, that hurt me bad. I almost died from that. I was at 1 health.
Cheese and crackers.
Anybody else? Or can I loot these? Looking pretty clear. This area is going to be tedious as fuck to loot, so. Start up here, because it's like the highest point. Oh god. Hold on, let me go up there. I guess you can't go up there. So this is where we came from. I do want to grab this health. I guess I could just go around the entire map. Kind of work my way around. Let's do outside the buildings and then we'll go inside. Let's search all those buildings. We went around the right, so this whole middle area. It's fair game. Oh, I can't get up here? I think it's an area I'm not allowed to go yet, because it won't let me in. Alright, well, we searched that building. We didn't search these other buildings real quick. Who is onto Deffin's cops be here? What? Go to Chief Mansion, you know where.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
Yeah, that fucking rating. So we got the note, the dirty note clue. Baseball card after exiting the mines. So we're going to the mines right now. Let's just do like this little area right here to here. See what other stuff we can loot. What was the clue though? Some kind of clue lit up. Not sure what that is. No idea what that is. Probably where we end up.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Lure them all out. Kill them all and then loot. My usual ordeal. Alright. Well, I'll kick that. Work my way around here. We're gonna skip that for now. The big area to search, so we got quite a bit to look at.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard and pee, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait! Whew, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my recipe.
Recipe.
Ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang, a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
Alright, we got that. Schematic from the police go down the hill and enter the open building. We're still working our way around, so. Finish going around the sides and I'll do the rest. Here's the schematic. Figurine while in the mansion. So next collectible is in the mansion. Then I also got to look at the other list. Make sure we find the stuff this guy's asking for. This area is pretty big. Like it's when it's room to room. It makes it more easy to loot. first one is in the second section of the mine after jumping down to the platform below where you find the elevator. After jumping down, you'll find it from a pile of boxes. I think we looted everything out here. We did everything on the ground. I even went up top. Did all that. Yeah, I think we're good to move on. That was a lot of loot. Big ass area. Alright. This might be my last mission today. 6:45 is my preferred cutoff. We only have like just over a half hour to go. I don't know if I want to start a new mission. ASAP or not. We'll continue tomorrow anyways.
Some of them thingies.
It's a thingy. The second one is inside the mansion. So the next collectible and the next moonshiner request is in the mansion. He's a cheese legger, but yeah. He likes to make the moonshine. We're not gonna make it. Fuck. We're not gonna make it. No! Fuck.
Here goes nothing!
I wasn't ready to fall down, bro. Well, everything else is in the mansion. We can live with it. Anything under here? What? Circling the right side all the way around. I'm not gonna hit nothing yet.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Where's that at? I think we did everything here. All these are closed. I turned it on.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
Save. So we cleared that, we came up here. Oh, the stairs don't go anywhere. For some reason I thought it went somewhere. I was trying to figure out which way I should care to go. Member dissidents. Dissonance.
Them thingies are coming together.
The final is on top of a crashed boat in the swamp area. On the mention, enter a room from the balcony where you can see a key on the desk. Do not pick up the key yet. While in the mansion, enter the room from the balcony where you can see a key. I don't think we've gotten there yet. Alright. What save spots do we got? Here. Trying to run out of saves. We're gonna start sacrificing saves so we get new saves covered. The fuck? The door closed? Saw that. Save there. Out of the key. Says jump up onto the rockers on the right. Follow the vent to the end. What vent? There's a vent? Oh god, I'm blind. I'm fucking standing in front of it. There we go. This is a door in the hallway, I think. Here's a figurine.
He was my spitting image. And that's why I hide behind a trench coat.
I think we're good to grab the key. The next collectible is after a boss fight, and the final thing for the cheese legger is outside. My goal for today is to finish this mission, turn it all in, and then once we're up to the next mission, which is called Shrewd Shrews, and that's what's next, I'll make a save and call it a day, and we'll continue tomorrow. Let's grab the key. That's why they tell you not to grab the key, because you fall through the floor and you can't get back up there. Oh no, we're back in the basement. What the fuck?
Comes.
I'm still walking around. Are they upstairs? What to loot this room
Got an
after, I
eldritch
guess.
feeling about this.
Common Poacher.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
sings? Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to go? The fuck? Downside of playing this on hard, you definitely die easier, but
Some of them
not that
thingies.
difficult.
Them thingies are coming together.
But it does not help. So it hits me in the head, but it blows the floor apart. So no matter where he's throwing it, we just have to avoid.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
Oh, we got a checkpoint. The hell, the floor restored itself.
What the hell was that?
This is where we were, I think. Yeah, there's health back here if we need it. I'm gonna loot this whole room, so bear with me. This house is haunted. Wah. Alright, this room's looted. I can't go back upstairs. Defeating the boss and going back outside. So everything's back outside. The rest of the collectibles and all that stuff. Just fight them all, clear the area so I can search it peacefully and clearly. I like to sound like it's clear, but I want to make sure this entire area is clear. Blatantly not.
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
Ah. Oh shit. Oh, Popo. Alright, I'm not ready to go over there yet. I guess we'll start here. We can't. Oh god. I didn't even realize we're going in the fucking hole. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around the entire right side. Counterclockwise the whole area, and then we'll clean it up. I want all the loot. And then we'll look at the guide for collectibles to make sure we don't miss something. Here's a newspaper. Special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews of questionable upbringing, involved in chain dealings, it was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench of the mud in this dam gate.
Maybe it is all connected.
Alright. Can we search everything back here? We didn't go through the middle, that's what we should do. Probably didn't hide stuff around these trees. Alright, we got the newspaper from the previous collectible. Head down the hill and you'll see a clue in the ground of the shack through the window. Alright, I got that clue. Schematic. Once in the swamp, jump onto one of the tree platforms and swing across the next. The schematic will be pinned to a tree. And there's a crash boat in the swamp area. That's where we get the final cheese legger item. I don't know where that would take me. No point going that way. There's the boat. Not on this tree. I think it's on the other one. Schematic. Cheese stained badge clue baseball card. Once you reach the cheese legger's hideout. Coming down because we haven't finished looting this area.
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through.
Alright, we got it. As a rolling on 3, you need to progress the mission until you escape from the cheese legger's hideout. After you do and are near the pier, you can turn around and find the old cheese lugger sitting on some cheese tucked behind the building. That's how we finish that. 3 more collectibles in this level. Once you reach the cheese lugger hideout. So nothing until we reach the cheese lugger hideout. Why the hell does it not work? What the fuck?
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto.
Just thinking, back at the boat there was that pipe and I didn't go through it. Can we even go back? I don't think we can go back at this point. Maybe we can. Come up here. I'm gonna go back to that boat and go in the pipe. I'll search this area thoroughly when we come back. Secret file. Alright. Got it all. I'm just gonna go back over there again. Why is it not letting me grab the second one, bro? Maybe I gotta slow down when I get to it. Wait till we have a full bar and then we'll crawl. Alright, so we already searched over here. Alright, search up to that door. There's nothing here, nothing here. We went over there and fought some people. Let's see what this door is. That's the same area I was at. go back to that first building we were in and make sure we cleared it. This one right here. We cleared the rest of this building, but we didn't go in this pipe. On the base bar car. Here's a clue. Police badge smeared with fondue and flecked with blue cheese, a solid or sticky piece of evidence pointing to crooked cop side activity.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Schematic. From the previous collector, go back outside and then turn right. Follow the wall to your right to see a safe with the schematic. Right there. And then a comic. After escaping, the cheeselegger's hideout and exiting back out towards the pier. Alright. So this building, we can mark as complete. This building is fully complete. This building, technically, should be considered complete. So we did this, we came here. I was looking, we went through here, we can go there, cross over here. Went downstairs here and cleared it out. This building can be considered done. We need the key. I'm just circling around to make sure I didn't miss something. We've been all over the place this mission. So that's 2 buildings done. This middle building we didn't do downstairs. But I have a feeling that dropping down over here puts us there. A re-entry over here. Save.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's a... man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig for that red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. Je suis un goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why'd we even get into moving them shrooms? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Roof was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that? A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Ah, we're back here. Alright. I'm not ready to go out that way, so I'm gonna go search the rest of this area. We never truly searched the entire area out here. So we'll do that now. Make sure we didn't miss anything. We also gotta go talk to him. Turn in that mission. For this, I'm off to eat, get some stuff done. I'll probably catch up on some TGS stuff tonight. A few other things I gotta do. Alright, sorry about that. On the pop of my behind, I made a note of it real quick so I didn't forget. We're definitely going over the time today, but it's fine. I want to finish this out. And tomorrow I'll try to be on at 1:30, but I may be delayed. I'm gonna use my usual, here's a comic.
What the? How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Next task? I ain't got time for next task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody, mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your skull, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've got one more thing for you.
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
Just like, nope. Nope, buddy, nope. Alright, we turned that mission in. We got the final comic. Now all we need to do is finish up. I'm gonna loot the final area, head back, turn in the mission, kind of close it out, and then tomorrow we'll continue on. This is how you make the cheese shine.
Say your prayers, Sleuth! I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy? Oh, come on.
Why am I sinking? What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna die. We're fucking dead.
That's yes, swim, you wee shite. Steer the bloody thing straight, would you? Try to shoot him!
That was fucking stupid. We're really done the level, so we did everything. We just had to win this fight.
Some of them thingies.
Steer the bloody thing straight, would you? Try to shoot him!
Alright, are they gonna fucking die, bro? I'm shooting at them from 3 feet away! And they're like single tap enemies. The fuck was that shit? Probably an invisible wall there or something. Literally shooting directly at him with powerful weapon. Under legit like single tap.
Some of them thingies.
That was fucking stupid. I love how this time they get hit directly. No more health. I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. Maybe just not use the rockets and just stick to my normal guns. They do less damage, but at least they're easier to shoot the flying fuckers.
Some of them thingies.
Problem is, then it dunks me, and it doesn't give me it takes like 45 fucking minutes to get back up top.
That's your swim, you wee shite.
I'm just gonna do that on purpose, because the amount of damage we took already is just fucking stupid. I gotta figure out what the numbers are on the key. I usually just use scroll wheel, but there's so many fucking weapons. I need to figure out what number they are. This is the first time I died more than once on anything in this entire game.
Some of them thingies.
What? A bog beastie? No way!
Oh.
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking.
Alright, well, we searched
if
this.
there's still a him to take from.
Search all that. Just gonna circle these real quick to look for health, because I definitely need it. We barely survived. Aside from the orders to get rid of cheese laggers, the notebook's got really only 2 type entries complaining on E.G. scientists leaving track to the bog and death trail, and cops' obsession over his weird craving for deep-fried crowdy from the hooted loonies at Manja, whatever that is.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
And we're out of here.
Now, where is Corny?
Alright. So... let's see. We're done with collectibles and stuff for today. But we're gonna... I want to finish up what I set out to do. But here's my car. Not that it matters. But use it for reference. So we go down here. Nobody on the street has anything. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. She wants to yap.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought, finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over, and mumbled something about a Mad John in passing.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh?
Alright, so we talked to her, we talked to him.
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. but that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Sorry about that. I just got my mic caught on my shirt, looking behind me because I thought I heard.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
Sure my cable's good and didn't pull it or nothing.
Now it's just a cold, and I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Nobody here with anything over their head. Nobody here. We already looked out here. Nobody had anything over their head to talk to me about. Could be someone in my office, but we'll worry about that when we get there. We got all newspapers, we got all cards, and we got all comics. Go see what we can do with our stuff.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question.
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and, well, trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
We upgraded that.
So... if the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too. The hell's Manja and Manja? Or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah, gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy. Sense a strong lead with this one.
Alright, we got the next two missions available, Shrewd Shrews and Head. We got Shrewd Shrewds and it all points here, right? So I'm gonna quickly... I'll just save here. And tomorrow we'll check everything because we're basically out of time anyway. I'm over time I wanted to spend today on this game, so let's just do it. Tomorrow I'll go around the whole area and make sure we get the side missions and anything else we need. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We were supposed to cut off 18 minutes ago. So, schedule up tomorrow. Mousepad for hire, 1:30 to 6 with intermission, subject to delay. It could start at 2, it could start at 2:30 or anywhere in between. Got an ongoing family emergency going on. So, that's going to take priority, but I'm going to try to be 1:30, and if not, yeah, I'll start whenever I do, and I'll still try to hold the whole afternoon. More streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, none Sunday. This game will continue next Monday as well. Shout out to our supporters. I'm gonna call out a handful of the long-term ones. Shout out to main studios across the board, BVT on Patreon, and Buddy McMaster membership super chat. Elsewise, thanks for watching. Like, sub. Peace out.